Starting my stream soon. Let me just get everything set up. Okay. So I am working on a hybrid comic that I'm making myself. I call it Rose Beach. Oh my gosh, hold up. I suck at pronunciating things sometimes. I don't know why they do. I'm just go to Google Translator so it can talk to me for me. I know you can't say the only thing making Wraith. Yeah, Rose Wraith. Wraith like a spirit. But, but I am working on this, and if you have noticed from my last on my stream, this is just like a complete different this is a completely different software, which I actually I swear also, but this is a complete different software. My brain is just catching on fire. Good. This is a complete different software. This is actually my first time using Clip Studio Paint today, and this is what I have done so far with Clip Studio Paint. And with the chapter we're doing so far, we're doing a pilot one, so it's kind of like the prologue, like the chapter before chapter 1, if you mean. And this is like my first time like ever using like my first time ever using like a 3D model, so I thought it was cool to at least try using a 3D model to figure it out. Let's draw it. The character I am drawing is, her name is Sailor Raven. Spell like her name Sailor. If I can Raven. Actually, let me put that to the side somewhere. But actually, one of the things that I'm in love with Clip Studio Paint right now, I have the pro subscription right now. I'm paying like $27 a year. So I'm happy with that because who knows if I want to stick with this for a year. But at least it ain't going to be like $600 just to buy on its own and not get updates. It was so confusing looking at this thing of like subscriptions wise, of difference between like owning it like one-time payment and the subscriptions and the different types of subscriptions. So I ended up just getting the pro. But this is Sailor Raven. I don't like how I write that. This is Sailor Raven, and she is a singery. And what is that? Well, it's something I made up. At least I think I made it up. Who knows? Maybe there's some culture out there that has a singery. But basically, singery just like a vampire, but she's one of like the ruling breeds of it. I call it pure blood, which I think like 9-year-old me loved Vampire Night, and it had pure bloods in it, and I was like, pure bloods, and it stuck with me forever. I'm literally turning 18 at the end of this week, or is it next week? I'm gonna turn 18 in like how many days? Hold up, where's my calendar? Sorry. Oh, I should really put this in my bio. But by the way, guys, I have Tourette's, so any random sounds, noises that I make, just ignore it. To be honest, because I really don't notice it myself unless it's disrupting me. But anyways, my birthday is in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. My birthday is in 5 days. I'm turning 18 in 5 days. Yep. And I know most of you guys probably would not notice after this. If you did notice after this video, that means I'm lazy. But I am not streaming on Saturdays. I thought I could stream 2 times a week, just like as a starting out. No, that is not happening. That is not happening because I do aquatic therapy. Well, it's like physical therapy, but in a pool, like in the water. And I do it 2 times a week, Monday and Friday. And usually the day after, I'm like over it. I can't do it. Well, I can do something, but I won't have the energy to stream or anything. And Saturday's after Friday, and so I feel like only Wednesday or Thursday. It's like one of the days, but I'm gonna try to stick to Wednesday. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Every day is Wednesday. But back to Sailor. She is a singer. Oh my god, I can't say the names of the stuff I create. How dare I? But basically she is the ruling breed of vampires. But I found the term vampires while writing this story so cliche and cheesy. I was like, we need a new term for vampires, so it came up Sangru. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna just write it here. and she is the Empress type, aka pure blood, top of the food chain. But this is okay. So about Sayla's character in this chapter, chapter, whatever. In this chapter, this is where she's like found from this island. Also, excuse me rotating this canvas. I've been using Krita for like 5 years, and when I hit the minus and plus button, it usually zoom in and out for me. But when I hit the minus button, it tilts the canvas and it rotates it. So I end up just holding it until it rotates it back. But literally, this is how the pilot chapter starts, and you might be seeing that I put comic in the title, but it's a hybrid comic. How is it a hybrid comic? Well, I wanted to mix in illustrations and the prose in it, like the paragraphs. And I know I just copy and pasted this, but still. But anyways, I'm just adding the I'm just basically have just a whole novel, but with drawings with it that will go with it. Okay. Where's the opacity? So this is the brush size. This is the opacity. Oh snap! Okay, so over here and oh, you can't even see my corner. Hold up. I want to show you my corner. I want to show you my corner. Oh, where should I put this chat box at? I'm gonna just put it over here. Just a little bit special. Honestly, no, we're getting rid of this chat box. Let me just put it back where I want it to be. And then I'm just gonna make it invisible. We're just gonna get rid of it. But okay, so I just figured out that the opacity is down here, like where my mouse is over here. But then when I move it, I notice this up here is moving, and oh my gosh, I love it. So I can change the opacity from either sides. That's amazing. Well, it's not amazing. It's just the opacity, right? Yeah, but this is still my first time using this. Well, my first day to this because I did this earlier today, and I have fun with the watercolor brushes. Like, I don't really do drawing landscapes much, but I have fun with the watercolor brushes. Oh, let me read this for you guys. So this is basically how it begins. Ooh, my ears are ringing. The sea was muted the night she was found. Oh, I misspelled found. Looking at this with fresh eyes. The sea was muted the night she was found. Not calm, not still, just hush. Like something old beneath the waves had stopped breathing to listen. No gulls, no winds, just water stretching black and soundless in every direction. The stars blink above like a ceiling painted on something bored. Like a ceiling painted I'm gonna take this out. Like a ceiling painted something void of miracles. Then the fire came. Not a scream of light, but a pulse, a slow, blooming circle of flame, symmetrical and high. I swear I was not high when making this. I don't do drugs. Symmetrical and high, rising from the edge of an island that didn't appear on any map. Control deliberate, it flicked her golden orange, illuminating nothing but her. So that's what we got so far. And if you're wondering is it symmetrical? Is it in a circle? Well, we're getting to that point, okay? We are getting to Okay. We are getting to it. Because as you can tell, we are looking from the distance. Oh snap, I'm clicking stuff. Oh my god. Oh, somebody commented, hi. Well, it's just an emote, but still, hi. Oh, my mic is very low. All right, let me fix that. Can you hear me now? Oh, is this better? I hope this is better. I'm gonna wait a few seconds. So is louder good or louder bad? Oh wait, more louder? Okay, how about now? Beep, beep, beep. I think I can hear this. But oh wait, did I just have myself muted this entire time? I hope not. I was just rambling. I only brought up the question of me being muted because for some reason when I went back to take the audio to move it up, my mic looked like it was off. But Okay, good, good, good. Thank you. Oh man, I hate when I do this. I keep accidentally tilting the canvas, and I just had to keep tilting till I come back. I don't know. This is my first time using Clip Studio Paint. Also, thank you for helping me with my mic settings. So, how's your night going? Or morning, whatever you are. What is this nonsense right here? Oh, no, it's okay. It's not like I'm keeping this 3D model. Oh my gosh. Clip Studio just quit on me. But then again, I don't think I closed out a little bit today, so it's probably been running for like 8 hours straight. Streaming for starters will always have problem with their stream and mic issues. Yeah, I'm still adjusting to this very much. I think technically this will be the second stream that probably be logged on save on Twitch, but this is my third. But the first stream, it's it's funny because number one, I didn't have VOD on, so it didn't save at all. Number two, that stream cut out like 3 times. But the difference is this time I hope this stream runs more smoothly because I was doing it on my old laptop that have the billing things plug into it so it can kind of work like a PC. But yesterday I actually got myself a PC box, like a modem or something. But yeah, I hope my system better. The next thing I probably will have to do is connect my Ethernet cord, but that's too much work. I'm I'm disabled and I don't feel like asking my lovely mom or her fiance to do it for me. It's too much work. But yeah. Okay. Let me start drawing her. Um my brain's there you go. Twitch expect a lot of bullies. Well, welcome to Twitch. Expect a lot of bullies. Okay. I don't know why I read that halfway the first time and then disregarded. Not disregard. Like it disregarded the first line. But I'm always weird with reading. I was that kid. When you tell me to read a paragraph, I would accidentally skip the first or second sentence and move on. Or if I am reading just straight up, I might like jump to like reading this sentence, but then I might jump to like right here. And I used to be a very confusing reader. Okay. Okay, I don't like this brush. Oh, it's because it's a pencil. By the way, this is my first time using 3D models, so I wonder if it's going to be helpful or not. Yeah, just little circle for the nose. I'm, was, I have a question. Do you draw or anything? Or you just like watching people draw? Um, nah, you just watch? Okay. If you did draw, I would ask you, how do you draw hair? Yes, wielding counts as art. Art is not just limited to like painting or just drawing. It's a lot of things. And if honestly, if you ever decided to stream or even make YouTube videos of building, I would definitely watch it. I think one of my favorite YouTubers who makes sculptures is BM. Well, I think BM Sculptures. I can't remember. It's like Blake something, but he first started making statues and sculptures with with recycled tires, and then he moved on sculpting with wood and like epoxy and resin, and then sometimes he actually have to wield to make um like a base, like a skeleton for his heavier projects. Like I love it. And there's also other YouTubers I watch too, but I definitely find building as an art form. I want her clothes to be ragged, but this is just a sketch. And honestly, I might be liking this 3D model because I did not have to draw the body. I'm so happy. Though I would like to give her a more rounded body, which probably doesn't matter. But she's gonna have like torn up clothes because I decided to, oh my gosh, I did it again. I decided to go the Netflix DC Arrow style of Oliver Queen, the Green Arrow, of how it starts out like 5 years missing. Well, 5 year presumed dead, but he was actually on the island. So this is kind of how this is starting out. But instead of a boat crash, she was on a jet. But how did the jet crash? Well, it wasn't an accident. There was actually bombs planted on the jet, so the jet blew up. And and if you was here earlier, listening to that, she's basically a vampire, but the name vampire is like a little cliche to me, so I rename it, this Zingering. But but there's this organization, like think of SCP. Do you know the SCP Foundation's Secure, Contain, and Protect? Well, I named this thing it called like Oryx. It's basically kind of like SCP, but in this case the anomalies are um let's just say, like, in simpler terms, instead of the names I made up, like vampires, werewolves, witches, and fays, it's kind of like they are the anomaly along with others. But even though this is like sounding extremely fantasy, well, it kind of is, but it's in modern day, but most people in society don't really know they exist. Like to them, it's all just fiction. So, but of course, in this world, they are real, but still society thinks they're a fiction. That's because, why do I put two E's? That's because Oryx will love to keep humans, everybody, to think these don't exist. And they like to think only humans is the top society of beings or something. I don't know. Wow. Yeah. But the jet basically exploded, but not because of RX, but I think I want to pin it on RX. That's like a gap in my story that I have not actually came back to, is who set up the bombings. But to be honest, it's not really a focus point of the story. of who the bombings happened, because she's a pureblood, and I made purebloods extremely rare. Actually, let me tell you, I gotta tell you the breeds of. I gotta tell you. Oh, it's more like the bloodline hierarchy. So, up top we got the purebloods. If I can spell. If you was here earlier when I was trying to read, oh my gosh, I was correcting so many spellings. Not a lot, but just enough. So we get the purebloods on top. They are like I'll say they're like 4% of the society, and then there's no 1%. I think the Nobleborns is 4%. Um, I need to get used to these shortcuts. And then we got the Nobleborns. The Nobleborns are kind of like purebloods. Oh, by the way, the purebloods powers, of course, they're stronger than the rest of the bloodlines, but they can have multiple psychic abilities. Probably at least two, could be more. Yes, I like my overpowered characters, and overpowered characters can be boring, but personality quirks are awesome. Like personality quirks can be their unveiling, I guess. But Nobleborns, they are basically the breed under pureblood. It's kind of like if it's kind of like half a pureblood or just themselves, but they are usually the ones who be arranged marriage to these people. But they are 4% of the society, and there's the highborns. By the Nobleborns, they have at least like two abilities, and they can compel other vampires. Well, purebloods can also compel other vampires, but Nobleborns can't compel their own kind or other purebloods. But purebloods can't compel other purebloods though. And highborns, they only have one special ability. Yeah, they only probably have like one special ability. And then there's the lowborns. They are just regular vampires that don't got any abilities. So they like a lot of the population, to be honest. And then there's the turn, the ones who was human, but hold up, it's 30, 34, 35. I almost put 70% of the population. And he wondering, the percentages are weird, right? That's because Oryx decided to be a menace to these kind and bomb the hidden cities. Yes. So all of majority, like thousands of these have like died in like the hidden cities that wasn't ingrained into human society. So the only one who survived is already living among humans. So that's why the percentages are so wonky. And like the turn is the highest because um there was supposed to be a law against turning humans into vampires unless you're like in love with them or they're on their deathbed and too young and seriously wants to like stay alive despite the consequences. Like there are conditions of why there are conditions No, I don't want her to have shoes. She's gonna be on the island for 5 years. She's not gonna have shoes. I imagine one of the quick things she had burned was her shoes, but she can have some socks. Okay, this is like the most boring and quickest sketch ever, but not that quick. Is this the opacity? Oh yes, it is. But yeah, I'm over here just rambling. I'm not even looking at the chat no more. I'm sorry. Um, hello, misunderstanding. Oh, want me to tell you about myself? Well, okay, so my birthday is in 5 or 6 days from now. My birthday is the 1st of September, so I'm excited. And I also have Tourette's, but hopefully it's not ever much no words noticeable. But I will say that because maybe one day or one moment you just hear something random, be like, what? You can just ignore it completely. Because honestly, I don't really care about that much attention to it, or especially when I'm doing very good, because Tourette's wax and wane some days, some months, maybe even some years it can be good. For me, mine's be good for like a few months, maybe half a year, and then it gets bad for like another few months and it gets good again. So I'm trying to find a right color. I don't like using black, but I do like using colors near black. But what else is about me? My favorite color is purple. If you haven't tell from my avatar, and and yeah, so I'm not used to talking about myself. Technically, I'm used to talk about everything around random topics, but personally, I'm not used to talking about myself. Okay, where should I start? Okay, I don't like this. Um, um, okay, that's good enough. So I am being picky with brushes right now. I kind of want her to have a long face, but no pointy chin. But I think I'm. Okay, why am I changing the size of the brushes and I feel like it's not changing? Okay, that is definitely a change. Oh, my back hurts. Oh, another thing about me, I have chronic pain. So, ironically, oops, we are not zoning in right now on that. Oh my gosh, can I scroll properly? No, where is this? Oh, can I somehow enhance this? No, I cannot. Well, this is my first time using Clip Studio Paint, so I'ma just figure it out on my own. Well, not at my own, but as I go. Actually, I'm gonna save her eyes for later, so I'm just at least put where they are. move the nose down. No, I don't like the nose. Oh, no, I don't like that. I'm trying not to focus on this spot so hard. We got the nose. I just need the basic outline of you before I enhance. And I did it again. Wait, did I say hello to This Is a Misunderstanding? I can't remember if I said hello. Sometimes my memory is whack and I don't know why. But let me move this and this. I don't like you. I don't. No, that gets fixed later. Then we just do a quick outline. Collarbones. I don't like line art. It's ironic that I am an artist who draws digitally, but I don't like line art. But I do not have the patience to learn a painting style. Only is why I don't like line art, because I'm a sketchy person. Like, I do this, but I don't do consistives like that sometimes. And when I do, it's gonna be a slow journey. But it's burning. I have a question. Would it make sense for if she had these clothes for 5 years? Would she? No, don't even answer that. I'm just gonna add it. It just makes sense to me. Like, I can. Yeah. I'm just. Probably uncomfortable thing. But I'm just say she's the type who dress in layers. And I guess that have served her. No. Okay. That's good enough. I'm with me. I'm kind of silly. Like, this is not a complete line art. I'm just outlining this now. And then I'm gonna add color, and I'm just gonna go over it again more neater, because I'm planning on zooming, not zooming, making her bigger. So it probably won't necessarily necessarily have her be like a full frame. No, I'm gonna make her smaller. but I want to make her bigger. Oh, decisions. I think since this is her first introduction of like being viewed, she's gonna be bigger. So all these details probably not gonna be. So probably from down here, I won't be seen no more. Say, Rue, what made you stream on Twitch and became a VTuber in the first place? How did I find Twitch? Um, well, okay, so I always wanted to like stream or record or just do art on the internet. And I won't say I never had the resources. I technically did, but my resources is trash. And so I'll try it, and then I just give up on it because I know my quality is trash and this isn't gonna get better. Like, I'm not a good artist. So over time, I just end up just quit and do again. And now that I'm older, turning a legal adult in less than a week, I actually have a good system kind of to do the stuff. Okay, let me try this again, and plus my style is better. And it's like maybe like streaming would give me more motivation to actually draw more too, so I could actually improve along the way with my streaming. So if you stick with me for a while and I still doing this, you may see probably like a glow up in my art, maybe, if I stick with this, and you will probably notice my glow up at some point. But how did I find Twitch? Well, that's kind of easy. Well, I known Twitch for years. I actually always watch art stream. It's like, I want to do that. Oh my gosh, I hate this. I'm not gonna say it. I don't hate this. I don't hate you. I love you, Clip Studio Paint. I just got you, so don't be mean to me. Because I feel like every single time I say something negative come back at me. So I'm gonna take back that negativity. but but yeah, but how I found Twitch? Well, let's say YouTube and some of the artists and I used to watch on YouTube to be like, hey, follow us on Twitch, and I'll actually download Twitch and go follow them. Do I always watch them on Twitch? No. But now that I'm on trying to stream more, I'm actually gonna try look at other people's streams. Also look at new beginning streams too. Well, I'm actually finding it hard finding beginner streamers. I just had like the filter on like the lowest view video, and ironically, the people that has like the lowest views, they already had like a bunch of followers. I was like, I want to find somebody just like me. Good information. Thanks. I don't even know how my information's good. I'm just rambling. These fingers gonna hate me later. Don't say that. We're not being negative over here. We're gonna have an awesome time with you fingers. But oh my gosh, why I keep doing that? I missed a point. We straight? Okay, we straight. Literally straight. Okay. Let me just get this out of the way and I can just add some color real quick. I don't know, I like diving into colors because with my style, well, of course my style is still developing, but I realized that my stuff look better when I don't do much coloring. I don't know if that makes sense or not, but it's like I keep the base colors, and a tad bit of shading is all I kind of basically need in a way. So and I usually just brush up the line art after I color, and also the face. And if you're wondering, I skipped the hair. I skipped the hair. The hair is a part of coloring. I do not like line art with hair. Okay. Um. Hold up. Let me just be special. And this is This is the layer, right? What is this layer? I'm just. Can I make this a special? What color? Yeah, let's make that yellow. Oop, wrong yellow. Green, yellow. What is this? Oh, that's also a special layer of words. I'll make that green. Oh no, I'm clicking stuff. Let's make this orange. Okay, coloring. Oh crap. I just realized I don't like colors. I haven't officially I haven't put on my color palette. I like Pinterest, and sometimes if you search up color palettes, especially like skin colors, they will give you like good not kinds, like good swabs of colors and reference for color palettes. But I guess I'm doing this the old school. Can I move this? I want to move this out of this socket. No, I can't. Okay, she's gonna have brown skin, but I know brown is kind of in like the red and orange family. But I don't want her to be too brown. Let me tilt it more in the red. The universe my comic is in, I made this its own universe. So I made up the own countries and stuff so I can avoid accidentally making stigmas. So I don't know. I thought that was just a good fun fact to say about my story. I don't think I want to use that's erasers. What is this? That's airbrush. So is this thing gonna make me just use pen for coloring? I think on my free time I'm going to need to download some brushes. Yeah, on my free time I'm gonna need to download brushes. Yeah, with the watercolor brushes, I noticed that wait, why is it straight? What did I do? I'm just hit the okay. After repeatedly hitting the back button, I fixed it. Do I know what I had clicked? No, I do not. But I think I fixed it. But yeah. How about this for brown? Yeah, I like that. Yeah, that's gonna be her skin color. I'm gonna make a new palette. Um, okay, that's adding palette. How can I make a new palette? Create a new set. I'm gonna name this palette Sailor Raven. That's the name of this character. Okay. Now. Wait, did it go in? I'm confused. And I doubt you guys can see what I'm doing because I have it like strictly on the drawing screen. So if I do create not great if I do open like a sub window, like like settings or something, it will not open. So I'm trying to figure out how to create a new palette. Okay. Did I do it? Did I do it? Yes, I did it. I did it, y'all. I created a new palette. Okay, color. I don't know why that stressed me out. Actually, no, I don't like this skin color. Only if it's not too dark. I want her to be light skinned because in this universe, she'll be kind of mixed. She'll be mixed. I think, yeah, this is a good mixed skin tone. Let me go back to the palette. I want to replace this color. Okay, there we go. Make sure to get that here. Look at me coloring side the lines barely. Oh, I should give her an armpit right there. I'll get to that. Let me just get the rest of her skin. I think I could probably add some more folds. Belly. And the arm. Okay, what color was I using for the line art? It was history. Oh man, that's a lot of color history. Okay, just choose that. Let me put this in her line art. Not her line art, her color. Uh, Let me get her an armpit. Okay, I think a fold right here would be nice. That's a weird looking fold. Oh, I like how I'm doing this on the paint skin layer. Okay. Okay, let's try this again. And then maybe just gravity. What's that? What's gonna call it? The emo or emoji, whatever it is supposed to be. It's like it reminds me of a lizard. Even though it's a girl, but it reminds me of a lizard blinking. Animated emote. Should I want to make my own? I need to figure out how to make. Oops, wrong layer. I want to figure out how to make my own emotes. Okay. So, base skin, clothes. Let's see. For her her favorite color used to be green, but because she's been stuck on this island for so long, yeah, I want to make my own emotes, and I don't know ways how to get them anyways, but I think I figure it out one day. But plus, if I make my own emails, kind of like more content for me to stream, right? And maybe I learn how to animate more in the process. Ooh, I forgot to do the under layer, the under of the shirt. Um, good. Think. Okay. Just the base colors. But green would used to be her favorite color, but since she's been abandoned on this island, not so deserted island, but she will hate the color green. But at least should be easily camouflaged in the green foliage. You have to affiliate, which means you need to have 25 followers and an average of views. Okay. That sounds like a goal for me to complete if I want emotes. Okay. Man, how long have you been watching Twitch streams and stuff to know all of this? Why? You over here teaching me. Six years? Okay. I'm gonna take it as 6 consistent years. Because I'm turning 18, but I just got up with Twitch for now, like probably like 12 maybe. But I never truly paid attention to Twitch. I only always like watch a few streams a few times a month, and then just leave it like that, like not bothering, know nothing about it. Oops, I stop. Okay, I think the undershirt. I'm just make it the same color as. Oops. I guess I'm going under, make it the same color as the line art, cause I'm lazy. And then, do I like this shirt? It's okay. It's only, this outfit is not even supposed to be pretty. The outfit is not supposed to be pretty. Yep. But supposed to be a raggedy outfit. Let me get a dark. like a near black green. Yeah, that's it. I'm gonna have fun doing the background of this. I'm gonna have so much fun. Only because I don't draw fire much. And I'm gonna have to learn. Oops, I did it again. And I am going to have to figure out how to draw this entire background as fire. One thing I do like about starting to make a comic, I'm gonna need to learn how to draw everything except for people. That's one thing. I'm gonna be very versatile at the end of this, or in the middle of it. I'm just gonna be very versatile at this. Screw it. Okay. The only base color we're missing is the eyes and the hair, but I'm saving the eyes for last. Now we are going to struggle with hair. Simply because I gave her white hair. And and it's kind of like white hair is amazing, but color wise, it is annoying. Like figuring out the color for white hair. Because, well, you can't just use straight up white. But I also like undertone colors, and the undertone of her hair color is actually green. Um, because one of her abilities deals with the earth. Does she have like plant powers and stuff? So the undercolors of her hair is going to be green. I don't like this. Where's the color wheel? Or the color square? I think this is good. How's this? Yeah, it's good enough. So this is going to be the undertone of her hair. So I'm gonna just do this first. And she's gonna have extremely long hair. And simply because, well, it's not like she had scissors to cut her hair straight on the island for 5 years. But there's dryads on this island. Think of dryads as like a fae type of being. And well, thinking of like tree fairies or like plant type of fairies. And they low-key kind of save her life, but how they save her life is basically enhancing her plant slash earth like abilities. So in a way that kind of blessed her. In a way to keep her alive. It's like, why would Faye save a demon born? Not a demon born. She's not a demon, but the Sangri nicknames, the vampire's nickname is like blood demons. But yeah, that's their nicknames. But maybe this dryad saw something awesome. Not awesome, but something good in her. Just like, she's too young to die. By the way, She's 22, but when she got stranded on the island, she was 17. So she, in her own way, still like innocent, haven't lived life. So maybe that's why a dryad took took pity on her because it's not like she had done anything bad yet in her life. And it's like, yeah, he was like, yeah, vampire feed on people, right? Well, she never fed on people because she's rich. Because she's rich. She has people for her to get her the blood she needs. So she never actually harm anybody or anything. And it's like she's like one of the most innocent. Well, she has a very sarcastic, dark humor person, but besides her personality, but on deep on the inside, she's like one of the, like those innocent ones. So maybe that's why the dryads like you're not gonna die here so soon against this discrimination. Against the werewolves, the lichens discriminating. Yes, I kept that cliche of let me switch the layers. Um, do I have what color? What color? What color? Um, I'm gonna make it red. This is the lion art, but I need something to go under everything. This is the skin. Okay. What is this? Okay, that's a sketch layer. See, the next thing on my own time that I am going to have to figure out with Paint Studio Paint is how to name my layers. Cause I usually name my layers and I'll go through layers much easier when they are named. And right now they are not named. So I have a color coded. Oh, you can even see that I have color coded. My lovely avatar is in the way, but I have I have a color coded. If I can speak words over here for I'm trying to. This is how I'm kind of sort of trying to stay organized. Is to color code the hair this stuff because I don't know how to name the layers. Okay. I wonder if there's like a blending brush. Okay, I seriously going to need to go brush shopping or look for some free brushes because on Procreate I have created my own brush kind of in that I basically like my undertone color. I could take this color and make it lighter and it would just give me hair straight up like that and I would just take a even more lighter color and put it over it and it will blend just perfectly. But this I wonder how's this one go. But as you can tell, I do not like line art with hair. So this is literally how I just do hair. Well, people with straight hair, that's another issue. No, that's not an issue. That's another thing. Because I will actually have to kind of do some lines of hair. I wonder if they got texture brushes. Okay. They got rose. Okay, roses, feathers, glitter, blood stains. I might use that blood stain for dirt. background. They got trees, grass patch, ground, crack, bubble, a building. Okay, clothing, lace, chain, zipper, beads, hatching. Okay, well, is that all you got for me? Seriously, I'm just yeah, I'm gonna need to go look for brushes. Why is this the first thing I decided to draw on Clip Studio Paint? Right? Why? Hold up. Okay, I'm gonna have to erase this. Okay. Make a folder. What is this layer? That layer ain't nothing. Put this in a folder. Okay. Close it. Put color code that folder. I'm gonna make it green. Okay. Now can I this operation? Move layer. Okay. Can move it. Okay, but oh my gosh. I can just straight up that's awesome. I don't need that right now, but I like that. I like that. But these are not what I'm looking for anyways. I'm just gonna go the lasso route. Sorry, I'm low-key. I decided to be silly and switch to my mouse. When it comes to like lassoing. I don't know why. But wait, why is it just stuck on that layer? Like let's try this again. Close that folder. Get everything. No. Okay. Yeah, that's good enough. See, I'm figuring it out. I'm figuring it out. The head's kind of flat. We gotta fix that. Okay. No, I guess part two of the hair. See, I don't trust this, so and I usually lure She doesn't look that bad. Thank you. Thank you. I still gotta redo the line art, but yeah, and actually do the face. But I'm focusing on the hair. Cause usually when I do white hair, I have the undertone and then the actual tone of the hair. But the undertone, oops, I usually lower the opacity, but I'm unsure how that's gonna go with this. Or maybe should I lower the top one if I get to. But now we're looking for a lighter color for our fake white. Okay, I think, is that good for fake white? I think so. Oh, the screen is the back. Wait, what happened to the color? Why? No, 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 no. Go back. Where's my color history? I actually like that. Yeah, I think I might use that color as the white. Let me put that in a color palette. I didn't even put the other color in the color palette. I'm so rude. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing over here. I do know what I'm doing, but I don't know what it's doing. Um, I'm so confused. Why isn't it not putting the color in? This thing being silly. Okay, I just hit the shortcut for in for it to go in. Now with the bottom base color. No. Okay, we being silly? I'm sorry. This thing's being silly with me. There we go. Okay. Honestly. Let me just make this long. And thicker. Yeah, I'm just covering up that strap without meaning to. Gotta make it thicker because it's gonna be so annoying for me to do it so small when I go over this. Okay, yeah. There's just some over here too. I'm just get rid of that. Okay. White. Our fake white. I think I had a awesome time. Wait, did I do this on the wrong? Okay, I did it on the right layer. Okay, I had a fun time with the watercolors because it has converted, like changed up the colors each time I move on it. So I think I might use the watercolors on this. Maybe like okay, I don't see anything happening there about this. Okay, what about this brush? Nope. Actually, what is it at a lower price? Nah. about this brush pen. That's a maybe. What about watery? No. Watery ink? Actually, I think I like that. Let me see that. Yeah, I like that one. But let me... I'm gonna have fun fixing up this hand. Yeah, I think I might gonna have to do like a lighter color layer with this. I'm doing another layer going at the bottom so I don't go over the oh snap, I still gotta go on top because this stuff's on top. So annoying. Just casually shaking my desk while doing this. I hope her hair seemed lighter because this is going to have a dark background, and I'm going to need to figure out how to apply like a light bounce on her hair. Oops. There we go. Why? I guess it's down here then. Ooh, my back. I would honestly take a stretch break, but that's too much work. If you're wondering why is that too much work, is that because, excuse me, because once I'm on the floor, it's gonna take me a hot minute to get back. Like I do like aquatic therapy for a reason. Gravity does not like me. Oops. Give me back that color. Casually shaking my whole desk doing this. Just one more layer. I have the color even lighter. Where's the palette? Okay. I think I might mess up that palette. Oh. Okay, I think that's okay. Just, yeah. Got layering. Oh, okay. So if I go over it too much, the watercolor will try to blend itself darker. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, I think I might be chill for the hair for now. Oh my gosh, I did it again. I wonder how long have we went without me spinning her around. Okay. Okay, that's looking better. Now. Okay, gonna lower the opacity of this one. Let me. Ooh, a calligraphy pen. I like line art with calligraphy pen. Oh yes, I love calligraphy. Why have I not seen this pen yet? Ooh, look how beautiful that is. Hi. Okay. Okay. I think this top dog. Move. I'll move. Add this layer. Move up here. Okay, too thick. Or am I pressing too hard? No, that's just too thick. Like your mama. Just too thick. Still too thick. How about 1.5? Okay, that's decent. Yes. What is your question? Mm. If I have enough money or lots of money and my first thought is merch, what kind of merch items will I be selling? Cups. I will, well, mugs. Yeah, that is something I will make, mugs. Something practical. like mugs or pins. And then, but with the mugs, I may sell probably like maybe like $5, pen maybe two. I know probably like sound cheap, but to be honest, it's just small items. And like if I'm making a lot of money, I'll be fine selling them at low price. But if I have if I make T-shirts, um, I'll, they're gonna have a bigger range, like $5 probably to 20, depending on how detailed the design is. If the T-shirt just have like words on it, like if the T-shirt just have like words on it and hi, and then the girl just having like a peace sign, this would be like five. It'd probably be like $5. But if I maybe had like a T-shirt that has like more of an in like an inter like a more detailed design, I might try to probably for like more like 10 or something, depending. Especially if the material. Okay, basically I'll try not to overprice things, but I think like the first thing I'm gonna sell is probably mugs. Like mugs, then maybe pen sets or holders. Yeah, but I think mugs is on like my top list. I would sell mugs. Mugs, cups. Yeah, that's probably gonna be like my top list. If you ever sell merch, a body pillow, um, okay, if I ever sell a body pillow, it will be of a character. At least not yet. I think if my first body pillow design will probably be like a midnight sky, or like some type of landscape, not a person. But I do love body pillows. Like I have my mom's pregnancy pillow. Well, she's not pregnant no more. I have a whole like third well, she's over 1 year, but like maybe 13, 14 month year old sister. My mom don't need that pillow no more. But that pillow is mine now, and I love it. Especially that I have back issues and stuff. So I love body pillows. Oh, you see a lot of people buy Valheim of VTubers on them. See, that sounds like a fun idea, but I don't want my avatar to be over sexualized. Like maybe if I ever do want to make a body pillow character, it will not be my avatar. It'll probably be some other character, but my avatar specifically, it'll probably never have one. Like I don't know what people be doing with their pillows, so I'm not gonna put my avatar on it. I want to make this more raggedy. So being straight line, straight. My neck. Man, I wish y'all just heard the pop my neck just give. I have EDS, like Ehlers-Danlos syndrome. Well, I have the hypermobile. That have like the most common version of it. But like literally the most smallest thing I do will cause one of my joints to pop. And I have this small tick that sometimes I don't even realize I'm taking it, but I just like my neck just tightens back. And sometimes I just do just a little click motion. Sometimes I don't recognize it, but when I do recognize it, it's because I accidentally pop my neck. So imagine just sitting next to somebody and you rarely hear their neck pop and they didn't even do anything like so noticeable. Like, wait, does your neck just pop when doing anything? No, I suddenly tense up the muscles in my neck and it just popped. But it's like, but why it popped so easily? I was like, I don't know, my body's weird. But I don't know how I ended up just murmuring about that. I really need to learn how to draw floats for clothes. But if you don't mind me asking, if it is it day or night where you are? I'm just curious. My, if I can remember, actually, I would put a note to myself at the corner of the screen. Put holes in her clothes. Okay. Sorry, sorry if I'm quiet right now. Guess I'm locking in finally. Pretty sure this is the thumb. I don't know how I just hurt my cuticle. I think I was pressing my pen too hard against my fingernail. Yes, I am that sensitive to hurt my cuticle. I don't know how, but yeah. Okay, I can't listen to this song. Take off my headphones. Okay. I'm sorry that I had to change that song. See, I got in so far of keeping my ticks good because I avoid triggers. And that song had popping noises and stuff like that. I make popping noises. I kind of think it's funny how like around 2020 some people call it like the ticks epidemic or something because a lot of girls on social media suddenly have ticks. Just happen to be like, are they faking or is this real, right? Um, and I don't think I'm bringing up. It's like I can't speak for any of them, but I can just say ticks are not contagious, but they can be contagious if you already have ticks. Like ticks can be easily be triggered if you see or hear somebody else tick, or if you hear or see a sound or something that might trigger your ticks in the first place. And with ticks being displayed on social media, if somebody else have ticks and probably don't even know it, they might automatically accidentally tick it, basically triggering them into realizing it. So I feel like that's like the whole tick epidemic happened on social media. Is that more people with ticks or Tourette's started recording themselves, and then the wrong people end up seeing it and realizing, oh crap, I got issues. And like I low key don't watch social media that much anymore. I don't have TikTok. I do have Instagram, but I have it for this. And there's barely anything on my art account on my Instagram. But I don't really watch TikTok. I don't watch Instagram Reels. I don't watch nothing because anything I hear, anything I see, it can be a trigger for me to take something, and I am not going to be ticky. Ticker. And plus, this is probably the most you want to ever hear me tick. Well, I think my live streams is probably ever going to be the most I ever tick, simply because I drink coffee during my live stream. And stimulants is not good either. And coffee is technically a stimulant. So, so I mainly just avoided that song because I already know that I'm already more tickish than I already have been. And I'm drinking coffee, so I am not listening to that song, even though that song is probably relaxing. Oh. Oops, I did it. Oops, I did it again. I know what I came to. Oh my gosh, where am I? I just wanted to zoom out. Okay, this is kind of looking weird. Like, when I say weird, I mean her upper body is this way, but her lower body is going this way. Like, she's like this. It's like she's sticking her butt out or sticking her. I don't like it. Um, can I? Can I crop half of this? Trying to be very careful. Okay, I got some in the fingers. It's gonna be okay. Oh no, I gotta get past the hands. Okay. Can I move this all together? Okay, I can. Yeah, I like it right there. I like it like that. Now the control damage. Which layer of hair should I? Is this the bottom layer of hair I need to deal with? Yeah, I think so. Excuse me. Okay. Now up here, this is the skin. Okay, what's this? That's some up there. I'm gonna turn that off temporarily. Turn you back on. About this layer. Okay. Now to the skin. Oops. Oops, I did it again. Oh, I gotta erase those pants. I think one of them are purple. Yeah, buddy. Okay. actually, actually, actually. Oh, hold on. I just got a cupcake. I just got a cupcake. I'm sorry, just bear with me because it's been a while since I had a cupcake. The last time I had a cupcake was my baby sister's birthday, which I was like 2 months ago, 3 months ago, maybe. Oh my god, so delicious. Now I need to be careful because I'm clumsy and I can't afford a mess. Okay. I think I was fixing the pants. Well, technically, I'm fixing everything. I have a question. Is it natural to not plan so much or expect much for your birthday, or like be like as a kid you always have like birthday parties, family coming over, and like a big celebration, huge cakes and stuff, but oh, they get smaller and smaller. Is that normal? Well, I think that is always normal, but I almost forgot about my birthday. Well, not forget about my birthday. I almost forgot about my birthday plans. Um, I did the same thing last year too. Well, to be honest, I think I just got out the hospital when I had my 17th birthday, I think. And my 16th birthday, I think I actually had a party. It was just a small one. It was my ex-boyfriend and his younger siblings and like two of my friends, but it's not like a party, but it's just like the more I think about it, my birthday just sounds like less and less. But hey, at least I get to see my dad, and he's taking me to a nearby hotel that has a pool and stuff. So we can. So it's like a vacay day for my birthday. Oh wait, my 17th birthday we did celebrate a little. We also had a dedication at the pool. The only thing about it, because I remember when I was younger, I was always counting the days to my birthday. And right now, I'm more counting the days I get to see my dad than my actual birthday. I don't want to be an adult. Mm-mm-mm. I want to stay a kid forever. Sorry, I'm not doing it on the screen. I was finishing up that delicious cupcake. And not me over here about to hold my pen upside down. Trying to figure out why is it not working? No, no. Okay. Don't you hate when sometimes you sound like a whining puppy? No, just me. I think I'm just move on to the face at this point. Because I got the base colors down. The hair is pretty much done if you don't count the fact that I'm gonna need the like highlights on like color bouncing, but that's when I have the background done. Oh yeah, I should do the eyebrows. Oh crap, I'm doing the face on a wrong layer. What is this layer? Hold up. What is this layer? I still don't see anything. If it's just a random layer that I have not used. So if I delete this layer, it'll be okay. It looks like this layer will be okay if it's go bye-bye. Okay, what about this layer? I wish this thing showed me a preview, because Krita is a free drawing program. If I hover my mouse above the picture, it will show me what is in that layer. But I'm gonna just delete the layer. Cause okay, that one's staying. Because I haven't figured this program has not lagged on me yet, but I don't want it to, and I know having a bunch of layers would make it lag. And I'm already at layer 20. So, well, 21. 21. Oh, I have a random topic. Do you know the game Animal Crossing? And if you do, have you heard the music it plays? Especially the one with the dog K. Because I wonder how many songs Animal Crossing low key probably ripped off or legally got permission to use and just put it in like a pixel video game type of sound. Only because me and my mom play Animal Crossing. And my mom noticed that one of the songs that they was playing, it reminded her of a gospel that she used to listen to. I was like, a gospel? Yeah, a gospel. Oh yeah, I wanted to give her eyebrows. Wait, this is Animal Crossing, right? This sound like it. Yep, this is Animal Crossing. Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot to do the eyebrows. Um, my brain is rotting. Here it is. Eyebrows. There, we got eyebrows. Oh no, we got a crying baby. I hope you don't hear my sister. Oh man, her eyelid. I forgot everything's white. It's not like she got makeup on this island to make her eyebrow. Well, there's mud, but we're not gonna put mud in our eyes, right? Right? If you do, are you okay? Not mentally, but are your eyes okay? I hope you do not have pink eyes if somebody out there uses mud. I hope I hope somebody out there is medically okay if they use mud or like mascara. I do it again. Ah, I didn't even reset. Okay, are we straight? We straight. Should I make the eyes bigger? No, maybe lower, 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 lower. Oh my god, lower the nose. Sorry, I hope I'm not being annoying. Sometimes I get stuck on a word and I just have to repeat it. Mario? No. I'm confused. It sounds like Mario. It reminds. This is remind me of Mario. The song I mean. Okay. Nope. Animal Crossing. Are the eyes of a good size? Let me look for the eyes look proportionate. Proportional. No, I'm gonna say that for actual color. Ooh, why did I do that? What? Really, is that the smallest you get? Or am I coloring? Oh, that is just I guess I am not doing eye details. Where is my cursor? Oh, it's right there. So small I can barely see it. I'm trying to draw the mouth. I don't like this. But at least the face isn't the focal point. Because if it was, I would have a lot more space. Because this is actually the smallest size. Or is it? No, that's not the smallest size. I thought it was the smallest size brush. It's okay. I still gotta get up and get. I still gotta get up and get up. I think, okay, if you're still here, I have a question. So, in the dark, the pupils are usually big, right? But when looking at light or in a bright room, the pupils are smaller. So, the setting is at night, but there is a bright fire behind her. So, will the pupils be big or will the pupils be small? Well, of course, the pupils can be big in the light if she's high or something, or just have a genetic thing. Like my family, I don't know what genetic trait it is, but we naturally have big pupils even in the light. One of my brothers, I think he actually got I don't remember the situation. It happened when I was like 8 years old. Wait, no, I was 8 in Virginia, 9 in Virginia, 10 in Oklahoma. When was this happen? This happened after Oklahoma. So I think I was 11. I think this happened when I was 11. But my brother, it was something with a police officer. Okay, he thought my brother was on something because his pupils, but we all naturally have big pupils and don't react that much when it comes to like constricting of. Plus, he has like a pet. In judging, I'm just give her bigger pupils. They merge. Oh, merge with layer below. I need to learn shortcuts. Okay, then I merged them. Okay, but the eyebrows though. Okay, so I'm just merge with layer below. Okay, we got the face. I'm gonna just make this brown because I think this orange. I think the other orange thing I had, this is just. Actually, no, I want to do shadowing. so it can't be brown. Not brown, orange. What should you be? What should you be? I use. Hold up. So we got yellow. What is yellow? Yellow, some line art. Okay, actually, the face is kind of line art. So I'll put it in yellow. What is this? That's the hair. Okay, red is hair. Okay, that was the old line art layer. Man, it still look like her body is just. Where's my cursor? It still look like her body is this to me. Maybe, just maybe, it's because she has boobs. That's probably why her body still looks like that to me. Boop. Actually, I'm gonna do that. Okay. Now for the eye whites. Okay, now this is Mario. Okay, now for the eye whites again. We avoid white. And her eye color. She has heterochromia. I think that's how you say it. So she has 2 different eye colors. Yes, so special. It's green. Maybe a tad bit lighter. Okay. Put that up. This palette is so unorganized. Like, every time I try putting in a color, it sometimes just shift everything to the side. So my palette is getting so disorganized. But her other eye is like this, they just amber color. So it's like a reddish brown. So going to red. Oops. Yeah. Oh my gosh, just let me put the color in. There we go. Then shadows. How about this? Maybe something like, yeah, I think that's good for a shadow. Put some dimensions up, some dimensions up in here. To erase this bit. Erase this bit right here. I went a little overzealous again. Okay. One of like the shadowing thing that I want to learn to do. Well, not learn, but put in practice. Is to simply shadow everything with the same color. Yeah, that's basically everything with the same color. Cause I'm gonna have to shadow the clothes too. There's this thing I wanna learn how to shadow everything with the same color. But for now, I'm just gonna stay a nude. I may try it someday of learning how to shadow with a different color that to match everything. For now, I'm low-key shadowing different colors, at least for the skin. Gotta get the bottom lip. Can I water bucket this? About it. Here we go, fucking talking like you know, pretty little psycho. Okay. Well, she is a little pretty little psycho. To a certain degree. Got the skin. Now we got think I'm just go with the dark green of the pants because the pants is already looking black, and that's my darkest color, so I might as well use that. Now what about this safe? No, 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 I cannot. I know that wasn't Mortal Kombat, but and I haven't played Mortal Kombat in like over a year, even though I got the video game. Shame on me, right? Choose your character. I wonder if it'll let me. What about it now? Nope. I take it, I take it. Now, gotta figure out. Okay, what are these layers? Okay, those are I'm gonna just make them. There's two. So now we get the person. We gotta get the background. Oh yeah, I gotta put holes in her clothes. Just to reestablish that there is a bra strap. Well, undershirt strap at least. It's just me putting holes in her clothes. Cause I'm lazy. And skin wise, actually, I want to use the shaded skin. I should probably put that in my color palette. If you listen to me, color palette. One color palette, be good for me. Come on, come on. I just want to get you in there. Hey, welcome back. I am just casually struggling with my color palette right now. I want to add in a color. Oh my. What did I just do? I deleted a color and I don't know what color I deleted, but now it wants to add. This is me being lazy for putting holes in the clothes. Okay, I think I know what color I accidentally deleted. This color down here. Okay, first try. Good job. Give me back that color. Back to the green. Should I make? Man, her skin looked more like a. Well, she's mixed. She's mixed. She's mixed. Remember that. Remember that. She's mixed. Remember that. Remember that. I was about to. Anyways, now to go layer hunting. Okay. Let's see. Okay, that's just in this background. Does this background affects anything? No, it does not. So I'm deleting it. Delete. Does this affect anything? It doesn't. Okay. Now define where I put that note. Wait, I think I did it for line art. Yeah, I did. Okay. So let's see. Just to get, even though the background is fire, it's still gonna be smart for me to get the background in. Okay, that's purple, blue, green. This is it's gonna be a. Oops. What color should this photo be? I'm gonna make it orange. Okay. Okay, now for the fire. Okay. Fire. I don't remember how to draw fire. Do I draw fire often? No, I don't. I'm gonna start with orange. Probably like orangey red. Okay, maybe that's. And I want to use watercolor. How was this? Okay. I'll need like logs under there. Being bright. I think I need to start a new layer for this to show up. Yeah. Yeah, I did a good job on the hair color. No, I want logs beneath her. Well, not beneath her. The buffers. Let me try to do like a color dodge. Or well, more like a color glow. I'm gonna try an airbrush. I'm just see. Convert layer, blending mode, glow dodge. Okay. Okay, I don't like how that's glowing. Let's change color. Maybe something brighter. Oh no. How about now? Nope. I think I don't like that. Just do it softly around. Oops. Bread. Wow, it is going on 3 hours. Time flies when you having messing with the house, but time flies when you having fun. And I didn't even drink half my coffee. Well, to be honest, I don't have sugar or anything in my coffee. I just have silk milk. Not even this sweetened. So my coffee is like black with milk. So I'm probably just caffeinated from just a few sips of pure coffee. I wonder how many people would be so disgusted at me knowing that I don't have sugar in my coffee and it's bitter. But at least the milk is light. So, oh, what is brown? I love the red family, the red and orange, because brown is always the best between red and orange when it comes to making color. Wait, what's wrong with this? Oh snap, is it because... Oh man. Don't tell me because the color dodge. It is. Let me take this glow dodge down. Okay, I just lowered it. Okay, that's better. I think I want to go darker. Maybe even more darker. Yeah. Be curious about what other art I've done. Oh, I would say not that much, but I haven't done that not that much to be honest. Oops. Because I have not done not that much. But let's see. I do have an art drive on but I don't know how old the stuff go back to. I know I got an incomplete failed comment back in 2022. Okay. But other than before I show, I gotta see how bad it is. I gotta show this. I gotta show this. This is hilarious because I feel like but this is the art that I only have in this drive. I have much updated art somewhere around. But I'm like that person who always accidentally lose their art. So I don't got no proof that much, but I do have something that can be like almost like a meme. Unless oh yeah, I drew my background. Drew this background. Let's see, display capture files. Oh, okay, that's a wrong. Okay, I'm trying to figure out how to show you this picture because I have it set up on. I have it set up in a way where you can only see certain screens. Okay. I feel like this is like a perfect meme. Like my old art can be just it can be its own meme. Rule number one, avoid hugs. Okay, let me see if I can find something else. What is this one? Let me see if I can. Oh, this is tedious. Okay. And here's another one. By the way, they are supposed to be twins. It's like, why does it feel like I'm in danger? Like, where is, I don't know, where's, oh my gosh, the tiny hands. The tiny hands. Ooh, okay, I need to find the actual artwork. Let's see. What is this? Okay. Let's, oh my gosh, how far I have gone. It, um, like, I honestly have not gone through this drive in a long time. So looking at this, I just realized how much better I got. Okay, what else I got? I need to find out. What is this? I have a file just straight up named emo. Oh my. Oh boy. Let me show them. Where is it? Oh, this is not showing up. Maybe because I got too many things open now. Okay. Let's try this again. Oh, it's just not showing up. Okay, I guess I gotta pick out a different picture. Let me see. What is this? Oh no. What is this? Oh boy, I name a character Skylight. Oh, this is so pretty. Oh, I gotta show you this one. I think I drew this. Yeah, I definitely drew this in 2022, but oops, wrong one. I didn't mean to click that. Where is it? Okay, I don't actually. Let me try to change this up a bit. Let me. Maybe I can show my entire screen. Display capture. Is it displaying? No, it's not. I thought you... Okay, display capture don't do me anything. Why is it the one that I do want to show I can't show you? Because I can describe the picture. Think of a fairy village with mushrooms and a random whale. Actually, that's like a poor description. I Actually, I think let me try putting it in this sidebar. So let me pull my screen back up. Oops. Yeah, let me just stretch that open and try to put it in here. But man, I wish I have my most recent art saved. Like I have these old ones. Where is it? Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. It's coming up soon. Here it is. Yeah, I think this is what's me trying to get outside of my comfort zone. But man, it's 2025, right? So 5, 4, 3, 2. So this stuff been like 4 years ago. So this art is like 4 years old, I guess. Okay. Now let me. Actually, I'm gonna just keep it right here because I wasn't really looking at my reference, to be honest. So you can just stare at this. Was I 15 or 14? My 15, 14-year-old masterpiece of me getting outside my box in this corner. Okay. But I have an art account on Instagram and it's almost completely empty. So the more I stream, the more that art account is gonna get filled up. So, and I think I have like 2 characters already posted on my art account from one of my comic drafts I was doing. I think I was trying to make a comic called Bossa Mora. Basically the same character in the way but different. Because you can see the resemblance with like the white hair and the color green. But I decided to revamp that story. And of course renamed it. But I think I only got like 2-3 pictures up in my art account. Oh. But my art account is linked to is linked to my profile or my bio or somewhere on my Twitch. I don't know how Twitch works. Man, you are the Twitch expert, so I bet you know where it is. But don't get your hopes up when you see it though, because it's almost like pretty much empty, to be honest. Ooh, for my birthday, I should draw. I should draw a birthday special for myself. Not now, but maybe like over time if I'm like with my dad, maybe I can draw. Or maybe my next live stream next Wednesday. I'm skipping Saturday. I need to take Saturday off my schedule because I have aquatic therapy on Fridays, and usually the day after I'm wrecked, and the day after is Saturday. And you're not gonna catch me sitting in this chair. that long after aquatic therapy. Actually, can I just actually drop my pen? Let me see if I can. Okay, I take that one as a no. That's a no. Okay, so none of these I can bucket. Good to know. Let's see, maybe I'm done. By the way, it's just me trying to keep a simple art style for my comic. Because I think one thing that if you look up and it's like how to style your comic or something, most of the thing you want to see is consistency. So I'm trying not to get too overzealous in details. That involves work. So I can keep up the consistency and don't burn myself out. Okay. Green for logs. I think I'm gonna put some stones under there. But can sand catch on fire? I know that might sound like a dumb question. Hold up. Spell. No, sand cannot catch on fire. That's what I thought. Okay, so no need for stones. We just need sand. What was I thinking? Trying to use blue for sand. Silly rabbit strips for kids. No. But it's nighttime, so I'm gonna go back to the blue idea of using blue for sand. I know I'm weird using blue for sand, but it's not like you see much anyways in this scene. Okay. 3 panels done. Technically, I only have to work on 2, because these 2 are copy and pasted. Now, for the added text, let me just close this folder. Hold on, let me move this up. Oops. But how can I? What did I just do? Wait a Huh? Okay, I'm just pull up my layers. I forgot to lock this. Okay. Oh, I got so many tabs open. Not tabs, windows open for me going through my photos. Not my photos, my files. Okay. Doom. Doom 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 doom. Going to my Google Docs. Not that you can see it, but I'm going. That's why my screen looks split. Okay. Let's see. She stood barefoot and she's still barefoot in the same. Pure white as bone and tangled as her waist. Oh yeah, I forgot it does this. Ooh, I'm not even done with the pictures. I didn't even do like the color bounce. off the hair. Well, I already started this, so I'm finished what I was doing. Where was I? Sorry, I'm not talking. I'm trying to focus on my spelling. Well, her clothes are torn. Wait, can I spell that? I use a. There we go. Oh, I need to put dirt on her. Sitting, stretching black and soundless in every direction. The stars blink above like a ceiling painted something bored with miracles. Then the fire came. Not a scream of light, but a pulse, a slow, blooming circle of flame, symmetrical and high, rising from the edge of an island that didn't appear on any map. Controlled, deliberate, it flickered, gold and orange, illuminating nothing but her. She stood barefoot in the stand, hair white as bone, tangled passageways lit within by the fire she hadn't touched. Her clothes was ragged but not torn. Dirty, sun-faced, she looked like she'd been caught between survival and memory, not feral, not broken, just undomesticated, a thing returned, not lost. Looking good. Yeah, I am legit mixing a novel with illustration right now. Okay. That's the background. That's her. I want to dirty you up. Not like that, but you know. Because it's supposed to be dirty, not spotless with raggedy clothes, right? Right. Okay. I remember seeing a blood splatter bird. Okay, a blood stain. Okay, where's the brown? I'm just using a brown. Okay. Okay, maybe darker. Okay, even more darker. Yeah, I've got you filthy. And then she's too bright in a way. So I wanna um take the original background layer that we have and layer it over her. Get some of that filthiness in her hair. We ain't clean around here, buddy. Not no on desert island. The only water source you got is the ocean. Yeah, we've been playing some dirt over here, you know? And then I still want to highlight her eyes, but I'll do that after I get the I do that after I get the layer. Oh, I forgot what I was gonna say. I'll do that after I get the layer on. Actually, oh, it's not even fully. I need you to be fully covered, yo. Yo, what just happened? Oh, okay, that just happened. My cursor. Okay, I need to use an actual brush. There we go. Now I'm gonna duplicate this layer. And I'm gonna take it out this folder. Or what happened to that? Okay. There we go. Okay, I think that's good. Convert layer, convert layer. Here's convert layer. Color dodge. I hope color dodge should be dodging. How's this? Does it even do anything on the right here? No, it did not. Okay, I guess I'm not color dodging. We're going back to normal, yo. I'm just gonna do. Ooh, what about the screen layer? What does screen layer do? That's good enough for me. Should probably do this as an airbrush. No, I don't like this. Delete. New layer. Okay. Airbrush. You still here? Well, I'm glad you're still here. Just surprised. Not surprised, but I've been at this for a while. You've been here for a while. Let me just give into the hair real quick. I'm gonna like lighten up this though. Okay. Man, that look like nothing. You know what? I'm just... Here, this is the closest we're gonna get. That look like nothing. Okay. I'm not great. I don't think I must actually like start the next panel, but I'm gonna at least put the text down. But let me just at least get the next panel. Actually, what is the next part after this paragraph? She raised her hand once, like testing the weight of the air, and the fire obeyed. 2 miles out aboard a cargo class fishing vessel, flag under the nation Urus, someone finally saw it. So I'll just keep like the same panel size. Because that seems like a lot for me to... try to add lock that, and we're just gonna go ahead add the text up in there. Okay. Color. She where's your one? Wait. The mouse out. Cargo. That's fishing vessel. Oh boy. Cooking stuff, yo. At this point, spend. I'm gonna end the stream soon, but for the rest of the stream, I'm just gonna add in the text. Oh my! I just realized that that panel was just made orange. That's how you know I'm getting tired. Can I somehow change the color? I'm just delete it. And try to make one out of black or near black. Okay. And then I guess the last panel on this one. But I want to know how to do like a comic style with these. So I think with this panel, or maybe these two panels, it might have like a switch of a style in it. Especially, I think this one may have like speech bubbles. Nah, I don't think this scene should have speech bubbles. Yeah, I don't think this one should have. I think this one should have speech bubbles, but I'm gonna write the text anyways, just to remember what this last scene of this panel is supposed to be. But I'm not tired. Like, I'm ready to rest, but my brain is still want to be active. So maybe I'll at least try to sketch out the scenes. I promise myself not to try to finish it. Or focus too hard on it. So how can I make this more comic like over here? Well, I think this one is still going to be like a scene similar like this, but more panel out. But I can at least sketch it. I was telling myself I'm only sketching this. Sketching the rest to give me something to do next time. Oh, when I come back to it. Of course, there's something for me to do when I come back for it, but something that I know and like, which panel is this? Okay, that's fine, but half opacity. So the fire. Okay, for some reason. Okay. I think the pain is telling me to go to sleep. Or give it a break. Because I don't know why, but some of those lines will not let me make. Okay, so we can imagine this as a fire. We're raising her hand. Well, this is the logs. Come on. Well, let me make the mark. Okay. I think I'm gonna have to make that smaller. Or not. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna play it by ear. What did I do? What is this? Well, you can't see it, but I think I accidentally opened the window. Okay. How tall? Well, technically, there's not a true frame of how tall she is, but it looks like she is standing a little bit distance away. And this key mark where the ground is. We gotta make sure the fingers are spread apart. We don't want no Nazi stuff up in here. Just because of that, I think I gotta put the arm. Okay, that don't look right. How about the other arm, maybe? Yeah. Still, fingers apart. Oh my gosh, why can't I draw up here? Oh my gosh, this is so annoying. Let me just save this file. Okay. And I'm temporarily closing out of that to reopen because it's being annoying. There we go. Now, are we gonna behave? Okay, I take that as a no. Okay, the legs are so out of proportion. Maybe put the feet down here. Hello? Oh, it turned white. I was like, are you kidding me? But maybe this is like the ocean water over here. Probably like a shoreline or something. Now let's make this look better because it's hurting my head looking at this. I bet it's hurting your head looking at it too. More probably wanted to look. I kind of like how it's just out of view when it doesn't add up. I've lost focus. The legs too thick. Maybe right here should be. Loosely at her side. While over here it's raised. Maybe add a little bend to it to make it less, you know. Okay, the thumb is always pointing inside the body, so it might be over here. Remember, no fingers together. No fingers together. Okay. And the rest of this can be her hair. Oops. Oops, I did it again. But let's see. Okay, I think I know how I'm gonna try to make it more comic-y. But I'm gonna combine these layers first. Move my girl a little quick. Okay. By the way, in my comic, she's supposed to be 5'10". Yeah, she's a tall girly. Actually, I'm like 5'11", so I'm a tall girly too. Here we got her feet. Find the feet on the surface. But to make it more, oops, wrong one. Oops, let's not do that. What am I doing? Dang, but I low-key want her hand to be outside of the panel. So this side will be show the fishing vessel, but what kind of games do I play? I'm kind of boring on that department. I don't really play much games. Like, but I do have games. I have Minecraft, Animal Crossing, Mortal Kombat 11. I have Call of Duty. I have I have like 4K 20. I forgot which one, but it's the basketball one that came out recently. And I have Life is Strange. But out of all those games, I don't really play Animal Crossing. Like, I'm like a waste of money, to be honest, when it comes to games. Like, I'd rather watch other people play games than play games myself. But I seriously do want to play, to get back with playing Life is Strange. Do you know the game? The game is not new or anything, but I do want to play Life is Strange. Okay, I do not know how What does a fishing vessel look like? Let's see. Actually, I'm gonna be brave and do a window capture of me searching stuff up. Because Pinterest. Let's see. Fishing vessels, ships. Okay. Whoa, this joint is cool. What is the man, like some type of bones? I wonder, it's like a dragon. I don't know. I'm definitely not drawing that. I just want a shipping vessel. I think something. Yeah, I might just take something like this. This is what I'm looking for, a shipping vessel. Honestly, I should really save this picture. Just in case. I'm trying to save it real quick. Fishing vessel ships. I wonder how loud is my typing. Like, I have a loud keyboard and I have nails, so I wonder how loud that is. Okay, but I'm low key probably gonna cut off my nails or at least shorten it because I got a guitar that I'm trying to learn how to play and it feels uncomfy with my nails, but maybe I can work it through. Yeah, I was drawing a simple vessel. So I've gone pretty good at drawing most of this without relying on drawing references for me to have it side by side. Yeah, I kind of made it big, but Yeah, how can I get out of this? There we go. So maybe. Um, just shade that real quick. When it comes to like drawing stuff I haven't drawn before, I like to stick to using shapes. I'm just saying that. So if you ever draw or something, and you don't know how to start out, just start mapping it out by shapes. Okay. I guess this is where to drive up here. And the roof. Dang, they got a lot of stuff on their roof. Huh. I'm just... So I guess this is what it looks like bare. Maybe... I think this is supposed to be where the window is or something. Well, not that window, but like that open spot like it is over here where that one person is taken out. And then there's like a window and some holes. We'll call it, what should I call it? I don't know what to call it. I'm gonna call it Saint Overs. I'm sure there's a ship out there named Saint Overs. But there's a lot of ship names out there named Saint. I have a saint in it. So we are still missing something important that made this fishing ship a fishing ship. Actually, I feel like it should be out longer. Yeah. But what's missing from my fishing ship? It's kind of like what made Towmater, like on the pickup truck, from Cars, that the tow truck from Cars. I think his name's Towmater. What makes Towmater is basically the stuff that he used to tow. Yeah, I'm gonna have so much fun when I get back to this drawing this shit. Um, what is this right here? Oh no. Is that another over thing? I'm gonna just add it just in case. But where's this gonna be like? Okay, I think we got the ship, okay? What do you think of my first drawing, my first sketch of a fishing ship, a fishing boat, whatever? This is my first time drawing such thing. Actually, I think I want it big, like this. And the island she's on can be back here. Okay, this thing is acting funky again. Oh my gosh. Can I cure it? What is this gonna be like? The island over here. And surf fire. I need to find, yeah, I had to find a random spot on this canvas to drag it. But surf fire. What we human about? Okay, that's too big. RPG? Have I played any RPG games? Yes and no. I think I tried RPG games. It never stuck with me. I also tried AFK arena games. Never really stuck with games. I'm just weird. They never really stick with me. Like, I'll be so interested in 1 second, and after like a day or two playing it, I'm just over it. Like, I'd rather watch somebody else play it. Like, I watch Minecraft all day, every day. I watch like 3-4 hours worth of Minecraft 100 days hardcore videos, or sometimes just other stuff. But mainly Minecraft related, and I have the actual Minecraft game, but I only open up my Minecraft like a few times a month. But I be always watching Minecraft. I'm so weird. Like, I'm like probably a disappointment when it comes to gaming. Cause I do not claim being a gamer. Yeah. Okay. Okay, that's the sketch for that panel. And let's see. I think let me go back to what is wait a second. I'm so confused. Okay, if this panel, perhaps why not play Warhammer role trailer? Um, I'll probably watch videos of gaming of Warhammer. I think my older brother plays it. But okay, I am so confused. Hold up. Because the the thing I am the thing I'm confused about right now is I do the sketch right, but I cannot find the sketch. I'm like, oh my gosh, where's my history? Okay. Like, what the heck? Did I merge it on accident at some point? What? I'ma just. Okay, I'm gonna just convert that layer into a raster layer. And just put a new frame above it. Because my whole sketch somehow merged. Oops. Now where's that layer? Here it is. Okay. Okay. It's like RPG, but more like D&D of it. Ooh. D&D is one of the games I've always wanted to play. I want to know. Yes, I watch almost everything on YouTube. I'm one of those people who watch campaign videos. I want to be a part of something like that. Okay. But, let's see if I can. Oops. Do a sketch for this one before. I'm going to have to promise myself this is going to be this panel sketch is going to be the last sketch. Okay, but got one sailor. So this is 3 sailors talking. Oh yeah, I think the main reason why I was looking for that layer so I can copy and paste this boat. Okay. And then we move. Okay. I'm trying to get to that over here. A little bit more bigger. Just a little bit more. Actually, maybe just more. Oh, I just realized something. What I have in mind is not gonna fit in this no more. It's not gonna fit in this. Only because I say that, because this is 3 people talking. Gods above, that's 1 sailor's line. It's too clean, that's a flare, that's the 2nd sailor. And there's a girl standing behind it. That's a 3rd sailor, but I want to be different talking scenes. So I guess I can save those for next time. But I think I can at least do the gods above sailor in this panel. So I know that probably looked like a mess to you, but I have it right here simply because it just helped me remind me where when I do draw the sailor is where he's gonna be at. Wait, I'm so confused. I just realized that I took away the boat. Oh no. Okay, we're gonna do copy and paste this time. Okay, let's see if this. Um, wait, what was that? Oh, was that just my Spotify? I thought I heard something. I don't know why. It made me so excited. I was like, wait, did something happen on my Twitch? Like maybe somebody followed me. No, I think that was just a song for Twitch. I don't know. But anyways, back to mega sizing this. Actually, I want him to be on the roof, not in this window. So yeah, the song playing tricks on me because I got so excited for a second. I was like, but when I look over, it's like there's nothing. So I was just so confused. Mm. Okay, I think I'm break this layer, divide this frame up. Nah, this just looks too boring. Maybe I want to have it layered. Like, nah. About how about up here? Actually, maybe I want to try a different shape. Well, there's a poly frame. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Oh, but I made it red. Let's try this again. the sketch in here would be a sailor, and I want it to be like a gruff man. I don't know why. Every time I think of a gruff man, I think of an ex-military man who don't shave their beard or mustache. Got like a withered man. It's gonna be his nose right here. So I had to quickly map out this. Yeah, I'm giving his beard right here. Would it be silly just to give him a beard without a mustache, or would he just need a mustache? Well, I'm gonna give him a beard and a mustache because I'm just gonna get one signature said mustache, and just like a awesome, like a bird mustache, if that makes sense, like a bird. Ooh, we gotta make him bald. I think man. Ooh, I just realized I'm gonna mess with my system so much because I think I'm still up only because of my coffee, which I haven't even drank half of. But to be honest, it's just pure coffee and some milk, so it's not sugared down or watered down. So that's probably keeping me up. But I might just end up playing Animal Crossing after in the stream. Probably to get my brain just tired out. Because my hands are getting tired and crampy. Okay, maybe we're not gonna make him bald, but give him one of these recessing hairline, and he's proud of it. Oh, it's not liking me. I'm trying to draw. Oh, there we go. It does not. Am I gonna have to pick a random spot again to get over here? Yeah, I do. And can't forget about his ears. Well, I gave him such a skinny neck. He ain't no twink. He ain't no skinny old man. You are a fisherman. You are a sailor. You're gonna have some muscles swinging around fishes and using tools and whatever hard labor happens on fish. I should probably watch a documentary or some type of video on fishermen and stuff before I decide to officially complete this, which I'm not officially complete this tonight. But I should definitely research some fishermen and stuff and sailors. But this is our old man, and he's smoking on the boat. Man, why did everything I sketch? Oh my gosh. We done so good without me rotating this. Why did, out of all the sketch I did, I think this guy is my favorite one. He's my favorite sketch of this whole, well, technically, this was up here my favorite sketch simply because I didn't have to sketch it. I was like, color here, color there, color there. But this one, I think he's my favorite. My favorite sketch. But we got our fisherman. And maybe we gotta make a speech bubble somewhere. Oh my gosh, I can do flash. Yo. Hold up. Okay, those are more like manga panel stuff. Not conducive what I'm doing right now. Well, at least at the moment. Hope I can find. Nope, we're not doing curve. Let's see. Really, it's not gonna let me go above. It's not gonna let me go through. gosh, that is so cool. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. I love that. I didn't even mean to do that. I don't know why I'm trying to lasso this with my mouse and not my pencil. Let's make you bigger. Is this even doing anything? Whatever. Can I move this? How can I move this? No, that's not it. Can I? Oh, snap. Okay, this is kind of what I want. Yeah. Okay, I am in love with you Clip Studio Paint just because of these beach bubbles. Keeping that. I'm gonna unlock this. I think I'm gonna just delete this. And just put it right here. Well, I think maybe I should move the speech bubble down. Cause a space maybe. How can I move it? Okay, what did I do to get this thing moving? I think I was messing with this, and that didn't work. And then, oh my gosh. Can I get both of them? No, I can't get both of them. I want to move both of them. Yes. That's it. Okay. I figured out how to move stuff around. I'm happy. So today I got 3 panels completed and 4 minor scenes to do some other time. So I am going to save this. Excuse me. This has now been saved, and I am proud of myself. Especially with this. I just drew his design on the fly. So, indeed. So, I'm happy they got. And thank you for staying with me this entire time. So, if it's nighttime for you, have a nice rest. If it's morning, good morning. If it's afternoon, I hope your day's going well. So, I'll end the stream now. Well, apparently I didn't save it well. Hold up. Waiting to file. There we go. Closing out everything. And now we shall disappear. Good night, good morning, and good afternoon.